Chat, I lost already. That sucks. That's one more than the time yesterday. Was it? GG's today. Thank you.
Is too full. My hand is too full.
Bro. Well, we don't run the double card. That's annoying. Just like Quest Warrior. Bad. Can we win this? Unlikely, but possible.
Here I come, ready or not.
Blee, blee, blee. Blee, 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 blee.
Don't get in my way. to choose.
Have a gun.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there.
Take combatant center, and I take
Alright, so next turn I can go this plus the Ladrasil, and then kill him. No taunt, please. No rush, please. But I think I have it here. Haven't done the math, but no math is for nerds, right? Chat, first game I'm playing this deck. Utterly low rolling. Still winning. The no hand story.
I'm not rooting for it.
Chat, do we go over to the Asia server and play this deck? Or do we recover our rank on EU over here? Or do we immediately play this on NA with no experience? What's the take, chat? NA? Alright, let's go over to NA. Coward. Look. I don't look at things as like a fear thing. Being cowardly means you're supposed to do something, but you're afraid. So, like, driving drunk without a seatbelt is not, like, not doing that isn't cowardly. It's just stupid, right? But... But that being said, you know, I wasn't sure about this deck, but apparently it's the best deck in the game.
Come on in.
Looking like a true. Holy comment. Chat, I did. Peer pressure works on me, chat. Like, dude, if enough people were doing math, like, I'd do it, you know? But also, like, non-peer pressure works onto me, like, so, like people who are older or younger than me, so.
Jaraxis versus Rexar. Let the hunt begin. You face Mecha Jaraxis.
Don't want this card in the mulligan.
job's done.
Here we go. They weapon hit go 4-drop. I have Hellfire here. They do not something random. I can just do. Get the little duckling. How they die! We have some Joe Arroy. Maybe I'm doing a certain playlist today, so if there's any Joe Arroy on this playlist album.
Computing.
I'm just gonna Bob freeze here. A safe play. Wait, shit, chat. I should not have done that. Whatever. Crap. Good. Bad. Chat. Mess up, top deck the out anyways. The no hand story. puppeteer for? You're about to find out, Pash! Are you ready to watch them die? But seriously though. No! It doesn't matter, I have lethal, but I don't get the cool do my cool play, chat. I like, dude, I literally, like, you're supposed to go puppeteer, and then I could have done, like, funny thing is, like, it doesn't matter, but it feels like it matters.
Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. You face Mechajaraxxus!
Chance we're getting the high roll here. We just hit Dorian, which we're 75% to hit. Then we pop off the following turn.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait, I get 2 of them? Yes, chat! You have a good morning? Did I? I went to the gym. I only worked out my bench press. I didn't do any other exercises. That was what I did today. This chat.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet.
Wait, I can't actually kill them here. That's awkward. I can do this on a freeze future turn, but... I just draw 3.
8 combatants enter. I take the crown.
Feel devastation!
Wait. I just did, chat. I have 3 fracks I can play next turn. It's ridiculous, chat. Oh, the illegality.
I can see.
Alright, chat. Road to rank 1. People is watching with tears in his eyes. Look, chat. This is what the people wanted, alright? Chat, it's not a 1-turn kill if I play a bunch of minions, put them down to 5 life, and then kill them next turn. Therefore, it's not problematic, alright?
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Dude, it's weird having Ultraless Cavern, but not the 4-drop. Turn ends it, chat? So Flozy, I have more important things to do. You are overvaluing 8-8, basically. Your brain understands 8-8's good, right? When I get the 8-8 later, I'm really trying to get to my combo. Okay? If I low roll, and I don't. If I don't hit Dorian, maybe I hit a Knight. Sock chat! Bob, draw 3.
Center, and I take the crown.
No! Or yes? At first I was like, this is terrible, and then I realized I have 3 of these jerkwads. All I have to do is play them once, and I win, right? So...
Annihilation.
Annihilation, blah blah blah.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I want free mana here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Alright. Next turn I do infinite damage, chat. Quest Rogue, I'm top 5,000. No, Star Hunter 1. I've looked at the stats. It's not performing well. Alright. That's the reality of it. I was a fool to think that Quest could actually be good.
Are the voice of
Yeah.
Annihilation.
Yeah. Get wrecked, Yugi boy.
All strings attached.
Alright, chat. Chat, time to get rank 1. Chat, none of this bullshit like value matchups, alright? Value is a thing of the past, okay? Value is something that in theory you get when you buy runestones, alright? That's what it's about. It's not for the board.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Gul'dan.
You had tons of fun yesterday. I was winning this, alright?
Challenge me at your peril. You face Mechajaraxxus!
That reminds me of like when you go on a date and it's fun, but you know after the date that person's not the right one for you. And that person is like, oh, wait, this is bullshit, by the way. Drew double deadline.
Almost out of time.
Bro, what is with these constant deadline draws?
I found a sea urchin!
Go on, take a bite.
Go on,
Go
take a
on,
blah blah
take a
blah.
bite.
Son of a bite. Do I ever even really need to clear this board? Like, it's just pinching me. Like, make them clear their own board here, you know? Just play Amalgam a bunch of times, basically. So the real easy way is you get to 6 mana. You get there fast by going Fractured Power. You go Puppet Master. You go Cursed Catacombs. That gives you 2 Amalgams. Play 1 for 1, and then you play with the 10 that deals 10 damage. Then you do something like Ysera Emeralds that deals another 9 damage. Then you have 3 mana and a giant board. Then they do something, use Soladra Still, and you finish them off. Like, those are real easy ways to win. So usually it doesn't do 30. It just puts them down to like 6 and makes a big board.
Almost out of time. Computing.
Here I come, ready or not.
My hand is too full.
This isn't Low Druid. Low Druid plays completely differently.
Almost out of time.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Rank 1 today? Dude, we're 100% win rate so far. Chat, you know how much 100% is? It's a lot. You were very quiet today. To talk about.
Annihilation commencing.
No! Dude, imagine if I had just risked it there. We could have actually like popped off. Playing this game is depressing. I don't know why I lack the self-control to uninstall. If you're not enjoying this game, go do something else. That's the harsh truth. If you don't enjoy anything, that's a sign of deeper issues, all right?
My hatred cannot be contained.
Crap.
Commencing.
What a deep analysis. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, here's my opinion. There are things that you need to work on, make enjoyment, things that aren't. Like, let's say you don't enjoy your marriage anymore, right? You signed a contract, so you kind of have to make it work or your life's gonna suck. You should try to figure that out. But if you don't enjoy bacon anymore, or if you don't enjoy ice cream sundaes, you're like, oh, I gotta make sure I gotta figure out how to way to enjoy ice cream sundaes again. Like, no, you don't. Just do something else, you know? Too bad. Why suffer? Because you'll suffer when you lose all your money and you don't get to see your kids, right? Because they say in the divorce proceedings, like, yeah, all he does is play this stupid children's card game, and they'll be like, all right, we're gonna give the custody of the kids to the parent that doesn't play a children's card game all day. I think I'm just dead, chat. Eat that Sunday. My point is, everyone's like, oh, I can't make myself enjoy the game. Alright, that is the dev's responsibility, alright? Now, if you can't seem to enjoy anything, that's a you thing. If you enjoy, like, so go out, touch some grass, like, go play some other games, go to the gym, go to a party. You're like, oh, I don't like talking to people. Like, okay, I don't know. Like, go to a party, go to a pickup, go to your local board game meetup. Like, I've gone to those before. There's tons of those, right? Go to a board game meetup, go to a poetry slam, go to a stand-up comedy gig, right? Go to something, right? Go to a pickup sports game, right? There's a million things to do. Just keep doing something till your brain says, I like this, right?
Welcome to the crew.
Give me a give it 2 months. Now, let's say you hate everything, right? That's what I do. It's
Keep
great,
on
right?
panning.
Right? If you hate everything, then that's a you issue, right? That's something real deep, right? And you probably have just fundamentally bad mentalities around life. That's gonna be tough. Like, I don't, that's above my pay grade, all right? But everyone's like, oh, I just don't. Like, what's the payoff of playing Hearthstone when you don't like it? Like, if you don't like your job, like, chat, when I don't like Hearthstone, I'm like, everyone's like, oh, I just don't enjoy Hearthstone anymore. Like, if I were working in insurance, like, it doesn't matter whether I enjoy it. I gotta show up and try and make myself like this thing, all right? And some days I succeed, okay? Because I gotta pay my bills, but you don't have to do that, right?
Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. You face.
Yeah, dude, stream's already popping fast today. Joy complaining, yeah, dude. That's like a. Great job, it's Lex Luthor. Alright, it's fuck, alright. That means. I'm not gonna do answer these questions 911. Though what I recommend you do, alright? If you want to know if a card is like important or not, you go to the stats on HS Replay, alright? These are specific ones, so you wouldn't have these. And you go to drawn win rate, and you see Saladrasil is the second worst card in the deck. You probably don't need it, alright? Blah, 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 blah. No! Son of a gun, chat. God, one of my missed the 75% there.
Follow the fluttering.
All right, repeat after me.
Wait, son of a repeat after me, chat. Chat, I think I'll be giving this up.
But your world is still doomed!
That druid is back. Shingami, here's what I know in life. Like, let's say you get your bus is late, right? What you can do is extrapolate that buses are fundamentally incompetent. And they're late and they're terrible from that sample size of one. Just like we can assume that Imbue Druid is now a problem because we lost to it. And the devs need to get on that, alright? What is the rule? You'll see eventually. I'm not going to tell you, Gab. Hang out on the stream and you'll find out.
Eyes on the horizon.
I remember this place well.
Son of a drawing Agamaggan chat. Dude, I swear, every game it's an Agamaggan draw. We're 5-2, but still.
I remember this place well.
Kind of getting hard wrecked here, NoHandsGamer.
Eyes on the horizon!
Yes, it's bad.
Here I come, ready or not.
Is Hearthstone easier for free to play fun? If you are smart and you know what you're doing, it's incredibly free to play friendly. What you do get punished is, like, let's say you get baited by a bad streamer deck and you use 6,000 dust. That's $60 worth of dust. That might ruin your free to play experience for the next 2 months. So if you're good at budgeting and you're good at, like, recognizing what are good investments, and you complete your quests, it's very free to play friendly. But if you're impulsive, you gotta buy the newest thing, you have no self-control, this game is a very not free to play friendly. Basically, it's like, do you ever watch like those finance shows where they bring on someone who's like a total train wreck that like just can't stop spending money? If you have that attitude in Hearthstone, it'll be rough. Yeah, Chad. So part of the reason I spend money is just for the amount of time I spend on this game, right? I play this game about 45 hours a week, so times 52. I play this game to about 2,340 hours a year. Let's say about 2,400 hours a year, right? Then I spend about 200 on each expansion, so I spend about 600. So basically, it costs me about 25 cents an hour to play.
Welcome to the crew.
Now I could lower that expense by like trying to this, but realistically, it's worth it just to spend the money. So I don't have to like have these deep thoughts on like, oh, do I craft this? Like, just do it. That's my attitude. I have two of these. Let's. They just give armor. They're not even good.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
So yeah, like for the amount of time I played, it's not worth it to spend all this time trying to min-max my quests when I can just spend a little money. Like let's say I spend an hour to like get a little more dust. I could have made, let's say, $25 streaming that time if it's like decent viewership. Instead I spent an hour just trying to get my quest done. So when you look at it that way, like that's the way I do. I actually think Hearthstone's very affordable.
I'm not rooting for it.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
And get a kill Jade in here. Ooh. Oh, absolutely, Johnny. It would be ridiculous if I couldn't. I mean, yeah. I mean, the way it works is if I, yeah. So yeah, if you are like doing all the little things to try to min-max your money, like Hearthstone's so affordable. But it's like not even worth that if you're spending a lot of time on it, like, and you have a real job, which like if you're 14, you don't have a real job, right? Like that's just life. But if you aren't 14 and you have a real job, just spend some money on it. It's like, it's just like, what are you doing? You don't need to try to nickel and dime Blizzard this hard. Even that like don't dust anything mentality is something that if you do it all the time, you'll probably get about 15 packs a year worth of dust, which is like $15, right? Or you could just spend the $15 and not worry about it.
My hatred cannot be contained.
It's kind of hilarious. Gonna go ceaseless on me though, so not actually a great high roll kill Jaden. No. What vibes? Yeah.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Feels weird how that interaction works.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Yeah, so part of it's like, so I think human beings, I've thought about this a lot. Like we have this own feeling of like what is worth and what is not. But what's weird about that, so people will say like, oh, the pet isn't worth it, right? Or the skin isn't worth it. But really it's not worth it to you personally, right? It's worth it to somebody, obviously, because somebody bought it. So if people feel like they're not getting this enjoyment out of it, they don't like even want Blizzard to get money. But the irony of it is, like, if you work really, really hard to do all your dailies, and let's say you log in and you spend an hour a day playing, even though some days you hate it, you'd be much better off just like funneling a little bit of money, you know? Yeah, so you're literally doing something that like doesn't really provide value to you. You know, I don't do like I don't ever do like the Nas. I just re-roll that, even though you can get more stuff.
My vacation.
That too much to ask? I mean, you can ask for whatever you want here in America, right? That I can ask for all my chatters take a loan on their non-existent house because you can't afford a house in society anymore, to buy to gift hundreds of tier 3 subs. Here we go, chat.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Triple Nightmare Xavius? That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, I have 4 Nightmare Xavius here.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
No! Oh, they got back in the game here. My 8-5, hit my 8-5. My face is even better. Wait, did I just win? Wait, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no! I had them up until the last card, chat. The last card frickin' screwed me, chat. You gotta be joking me. If I have an out, I think I'm dead. I don't know a gun.
But your world is still doomed!
I'm looking at a farm matching to buy land from retiring farmers to keep land under humans to stop carving land. So this is why I think this is feudal, City Builder. You can do something like that. Then what will happen is the price of the farmland will eventually go up. Then what will happen is that the powerful people, what they will do is they will go to the government and they will lobby to be able to buy your farmland, right? They'll say like eminent domain or some bullshit. Or they'll, find ways to bully you and they'll take your farmland, right? That's how... Or they'll just like old-fashioned invade you. Like they'll declare you a terrorist, and invade you, and then be like, all right, So basically,
Keep on panning.
that's true. It's you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Uther.
Don't you live in the Second Amendment where the Second Amendment exists? I don't know, dude. It's I mean, Chad, do you think your shotgun's gonna stop a bulldozer? I don't know. What the bazooka?
That cannot be done.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Hey, son of a no. Am I cooked? Probably fine. Yeah. Edge chat? Son of a dedge. Wait, what the heck? That's bullshit. Dude, I'm feeling better today. I don't know.
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a wild night. Mecha Jaraxxus versus Valera.
Watch your step.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Break hidden behind the mic? Don't worry about it, alright? That's what the mic is there for. It.
Welcome to the collection.
Deadline card is depressing. It always just like it's build. Get wrecked, you. What if we put Killjade as the headline? Seems odd to hide my lower viewership. I'm actually trying to lower my viewership because we're attracting too many viewers that I don't want. It's like if you don't like me at my rank 15,000, you don't deserve me at my top 100. Right? Marilyn Monroe used to say, right? Look, you can see the opponent's rank, all right? So you can infer if I'm playing against a rank 14 legend player, my rank's probably pretty high too, right? That would make sense. Um, Dead shot. What card got? Oh, the 3/2. Can I draw like something good here?
Here I come, ready or not.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. That shit. Why don't people play standard anymore? What happened? What I recommend you do is you go to YouTube and click "What's wrong with Hearthstone," and you'll see a plethora of content creators being like, "The game isn't fun anymore," and what happened? Blah 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 blah, and then you'll know, right? See, what happened with me was, it doesn't really matter if I like it. It's a good measure of a card's strength. Swagger, it's kind of like saying, is like,
Jaraxxus versus Rexxar.
no, not. It's the worst metric. I just was trying to form a metaphor and I couldn't, so. It's the worst metric by far. If I have a card that costs 20 mana and it says win the game, once in a while I'm going to play it and it's going to have a 100% win rate. Yeah, son of a... Dude, why am I not doing as good at this deck as everybody else? We were 5-0 and now we're 5-6. So Garza, we don't do this, all right, in this channel. You can't just say like any toppings on tacos you'd like to see like added. Like you gotta be specific on your questions. All right, you're doing what you call like first date questions, where you're giving these very open-ended things, where you're like, oh, what do you think about the squirrels? I'm not gonna answer that. All right, I'm busy trying to crush my opponents. All right. Gotta be specific if you want a question, alright? That's cool. I'm talking. Dude, I literally like never get this Dorian combo bullshit. That's cool.
Quickly. Must destroy.
Shaking a stud.
Man, what is this game? I don't even know.
Quickly.
Your weakness betrays you.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Love to pop off and get 3 Yasiras here. Throw a Cursed Catacomb. Right?
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
I feel like I did start 5-0 with this deck. Now we've on a 6-game losing streak. Maybe we're gonna win this game, even though
Don't get in my way.
Nice to meet you.
I found a sea urchin.
yeah, we're just never drawing cursed, and our hand's full here even, so it's tough here.
Time moves quickly.
Too many cards.
Nice. Drug unit? No, it does not. Oh, I keep it in hand because I want to go Puppet Master, Dorian, and Xavius, and a Ysira next turn, and I need the mana discount so I can go it for 9. That is why.
Time moves quickly.
Too many cards.
Ooh. I was gonna go the other play, but this looks better to be honest. So much damage potentially. Probably have lethal next turn with the Amalgam. A little too slow here. Son of a.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet's master.
No! Wait, am I okay? This is bad because now... Oh god. I have to take this. Son of a gun! Alright. Infinite Bobs. This counts for something, right?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I can just draw it, but... Oh, I could have gone refresh. Nah, I don't know if that worked. What we're doing. This hand space issues, chat. It doesn't quite work. What you're thinking. So to beat Blood Death Knight, you want to get their life down to 0. This is difficult because their life is at like 70, right? But
Time moves quickly.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
like, who can play at this game? Eh, blah 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 blah. Well, that's annoying. I can just freeze again myself, right?
All are nourished when the cycle renews. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Kind of cool, right, chat? We don't hero power because I want to keep them board locked. Two of these things seem. Oh, they got the Yasir Awakened, son of a gun, chat. Bullshit. I could draw 3 amalgams now, right? But it's like, I don't know, it's hard to pull off. I've seen the line now.
To a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Gotta hit heal here.
Good.
Night Train, thank you for the prime.
Even further beyond.
Jungle not scary, jungle fun.
Am I dead?
Time moves quickly.
Can't go. Are you enjoying this evil? I'm not actually good at it, Pocket. But we're working on becoming good at it. Wait. Get effed up here. Is there a guaranteed lethal? I feel like there should be, but... I could draw 3 amalgams, but they're 10 mana, so...
What to choose?
Oh, Bob Ceaseless, yeah. Okay, wait, if I Bob Ceaseless, then yeah. Yeah, dude, what do I do? Chat, this is why my rank is down. I don't have a Pocket to tell me the obvious plays.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh, my Bob had charge? Dude, I am an idiot, dude. Oh, dude, the thing's...
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
You face Mechatraxxus!
I just freaking missed the mulligan. Oh my god, dude. I missed the mulligan on the deck that's like just a mulligan deck. And ironically, it's better than most of my mulligans. Dude, how do I always draw a deadline? I swear. Always just this like... Is Aggro Demon Hunter dead after the nerfs, right? So I don't have things off the top of my head. So what I do is I use statistics. It's a huge time saver. We go to Hearthstone. We don't want to do last 7. We want to do Hearthstone 33.0. And we can see Hog Demon Hunter is one of the 5th best deck, right? It's got 5,400 games, so a sizable amount of people are playing it. That would not be considered dead in my book, but people have different definitions of dead, all right?
Computing.
How come that tier list is completely different than the Donkey's tier list? It probably isn't. But look at Donkey's tier. Yeah, literally Beast Hunter right at the top. Then Beast Hunter. Like, where are you coming up with this stuff? Alright? That just people just make up shit on the stream all day long. They're like, how is if you're so great, why don't you own a toothbrush? And I'm like, I do own a toothbrush. And it's like, sure you own a toothbrush. You expect me to believe that bullshit? Like, yeah, I do. My dead chat? Son of a dead chat. I could have coined consumed here. Oh god. Just should cheaper more would buy them. I mean, there's a fundamental tension. So Blizzard is is selling something that that has no marginal cost, right? So unlike like tomatoes, like I can't just sell tomatoes like for I can't sell a tomato for $5 or for 20 cents, right? There's a cost to fundamentally making it. With cosmetics, it's all fixed cost, right? So they could do it more, but then there's the issue. Fashion brands go with this issue where it devalues it, right? The more people who have this, the less special it becomes, right? That's the reality of it. So.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Oh, so there's no, that's a fixed cost. There's no marginal cost. Once it's made, you just have it. There's no additional cost to give it from 10,000 people to like 1 million people. So that's the thing. So. So it's like. Son, don't put them! Dude, I draw badly every game, chat. I swear. I could still get you Sierra though. But I should Pets are day limited? What does that mean? You only can play them so many times per day? But yeah. So people saying like, oh, they would make more money. Now, I don't know. But if there's one thing I think Blizzard probably does well is figuring out how to make more money, all right? Like, I really doubt that, like, this person on Reddit knows more about how to accurately price their stuff to maximize profit. I think they're pretty good at that, all right? Camera is probably cooking. Yeah. They're inviting price points, yeah. I mean, really, it's like, this thing is cool, but it's expensive, right? It's cool. It's expensive. People don't like that it's expensive.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
What do I do with the rest of my Chad? Do you go fractured power here? To get more mana long term? I might. Like I could still just go coin amalgam next turn, right? I want to spend my mana, so I don't know. We also could high roll this. Hit deadline, okay. I could trade this, but no, if I hit something I don't even get the thing, right? So we'll just do this.
My hand is full.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Swiftly.
I think I'm cooked here, chat. Wait, what? Now I'm wondering, should I like try to draw here? I could try to high roll Xavius here. I was gonna go with something like this, like a amalgam here, but like I do now. These suck. Yes!
strings attached. My hatred cannot be contained.
Oh, we hit the baking soda! Okay, that's the out I wanted to hit, chat.
All strings attached.
Hold it, hanging in their heads, gamer chat. Oh, dude.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Do I have a guaranteed lethal? I'm looking for the guaranteed lethals here. They're taking 2 fatigue, right? So I just have to deal 10. I'm at 11 mana here because I'm overloaded. Wait, I have this, right? Okay. Wait, I lose the hero power if I... Okay, well, okay, Hellfire. No. Yeah, I'm like trying to find there's probably a lethal here.
Must destroy.
If they take 2, Amalgam Kerrigan is lethal. Oh, you're right. So it's like 10 damage, right? Okay, hopefully I didn't math poorly here.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Rexxar.
Let the hunt begin. You face Mechajaraxxus!
No! How do we always draw him?
Nice to meet you.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
He did get wild growth on too, so like we're hanging in here, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're favored here, but depends how fast they draw their biopods, but I don't want to draw. Yeah, dude, stream's popping today, dude. Dude, I've noticed like I stream hard on the weekends these days because everybody like Friday. Okay,
Who could put a price on
3 years ago, no, like 2 years ago, like 2.5 years ago, Friday was my worst viewership. My viewership would always tank on Fridays, and nowadays Fridays is my best viewership. It's really weird. That was because Tice raid, so it wasn't the same. So your viewership grows old. Don't go out anymore, maybe. No, post COVID. I remember December of 2022. I was really wait. Is this December 2022? What was was Sire Denarthrius?
finding?
Was from trying to find
Shaking a stud.
what year was that? Castle Natharia was out in June 22. So yeah, December of June of 2022. I remember I was really depressed that month, like really depressed. Everything in my life was falling apart, right? Competitive Hearthstone was ending. My viewership was going down. Women were being mean to me. Just everything was going wrong. And then it kind of like did a huge, I did a huge comeback. So. It was like combined a bunch of different things. So I just remember my viewership being really bad.
Don't get in my way.
The chat's mom was like, well, sometimes it's like a hard thing where you're having real, like they kind of this, so you're having real life issues, right? And then you go to the stream and you're depressed, and then your stream like is like this depressed mofo, right? And he's not even depressed for the meta. So then you have no confidence in your real life. So then your real life gets even worse. It's fine. Yeah, it's rough out there. Is what I'm trying to say.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. I can't forget the rest.
Got him. But yeah, I remember Fridays. My viewership around them was like averaging around 700 to 800.
panning!
And I remember Fridays often my viewership would go down as low as 450, which is like is fine if it's not your main, like if you're also competing. That's a fine viewership if you're also making money competing, which is what I was before. But I was going full-time streaming, and like, you know, so well, that wasn't good. So yeah, that was I remember that, and I remember specifically every Friday would be bad, and there was no sex cult on Friday, so like I didn't even have that. And there was like, okay, there was this bad sex cult that I would go to, but I would just remember being depressed there too. It was a depressing month. Like I remember this specific month. A region of 1K. I think 1K is where I feel like I'm in a decent spot financially, that I can live in a city. I don't have a car. I live relatively frugally. I don't do big conspicuous spending, but like I pay for healthcare. You know, I'm not like living like a hype, very scared kind of thing. So, real orgy, how big a cry? I gotta know, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think 1K. Like, if I didn't live in a city and I had like a dual income, I think I could. Like, if I had a partner and we didn't live in a city, we lived in a low cost of living area, and we didn't want kids, I think I could live off 700 to 800 viewers. But if I want more than that, it'd be tough. So David Wilcock, that is, dude, I do look like that guy, but like better looking though. He's kind of ugly. Son of a good. He's not ugly at all pictures, but some of them he is. Like 700 to 800 viewers, or I'm living with my parents at like 23. They pay for my health care. Is amazing, and you'll have a great quality of life. I am not a 23-year-old anymore. I'm 36. So that's like not so that's kind of the difference, right? Like if you're making 700 viewers, but you're like living with your parents, you're gonna have your own car, right? You're gonna have lots of conspicuous money to spend. Your mom's gonna like make you a meal once in a while. Like it'd be great. But I have to pay my own rent, stuff like that. So Shots, mom, yeah. Just extra credit. That's fine. That's true, Chris. Chat, don't worry for me. Once my book comes out, it's gonna be a New York Times bestseller, and then things will be fine. All right. Yeah. You think this deck is gonna get nerfed? Yes, I do. Epic. That's the life you have to this. It's kind of like saying, do you think, you know, your next relationship is gonna fail? Statistically, all right, let's see. What percentage of relationships fail? First one, I want, this is marriages. I want, of, non-marital relationships fail. All right. So 50% of regular relationships fail, and then from there, the ones that like pretty much it's. What do I want here? These suck. I'm just gonna high roll this. So why patronizing answer eventually? I just asked, bro. All right. Somebody doesn't know this stream. Chat, dude. Ooh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit, chat.
Wow, well played.
I know, right, Percy? Dude, this 4 mana 7/7's gonna deal some damage here. I get Xavius here. Chat, dude, you know what the play is here. Last time I checked, you were in South America a lot, especially Colombia. Are you talking to me, Obsidian? I have never been there since I've been streaming. I went there. I went to Brazil a few times in my youth. Or interested? I am interested, but also I feel the continuous pressure of capitalism, uh, and then I don't go. My Spanish is not coming along. So Brazil. Não, mas posso ter conversação em português, mas porque escuto muito música em espanhol, às vezes falo um pouco portunhol. Obrigado. I think my Portuguese is actually better than my Spanish. But I like Portuguese better. It's like more fun to talk in than Spanish. I remember you were into Latin girls a lot. I was like, a lot is a lot. I have a, I don't know, dude. It's, I play. I have a. Yeah, but exactly, Murdoch. All right. But Dr. Noad. Señorita. Yeah. You know any Turkish words? I don't know Turkish words.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Bad. That's good though. Am I winning this game? I might be. Awkward.
Ready or not. Too many cards.
You know any Arabic? No. I know Spanish and Portuguese and like a few words in French. That's it. Hi, Elvish. I don't know Russian. Chat. No, there's no rush. That's what I always say.
What separates dream from madness?
Chat, delete. Chat, I'm winning with this deck despite the fact that like we've popped off twice. I don't understand. Like I've actually popped off like 0 times. No, Fricks. You could only I only want people to see the rank like in this small window, right? So also, but I might make a like a Patreon where you could I take the VODs and then I put the rank on them so you can see it. I've thought about doing that.
You face Mecha Tyrantus!
Ooh. Biopod on two. This is not good, but double fractured power is really good here.
These could belong to a brand new species.
These could belong to the blah 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 blah. If I drain soul this probably.
Finding.
Get biopod? No! Bro, I'm so cooked, chat. Dude, I was like, can I tap deck Hellfire? I'm about to take 30 billion damage though. They could just like launch on curve here and I'm probably cooked. The start for them was so illegal. Dude, he's literally just doing it. He's just launching on me. What a jerk. Okay. I don't know, dude. I think I'm cooked shit.
Your weakness betrays you.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! You face Mechajaraxxus!
Always everything but sorry. Always like, I didn't do anything. Like, okay, here's the way I look at it, chat. Like, let's say you assume that I'm truly a tyrannical dictator, right? Ruling with an iron fist. Yeah, you don't like, and I don't. You do like. I obviously think you did something, and I'm ruling the stream with an iron fist. So that defense will never work. You know, where you can go to the court and say I didn't do anything because you're talking to the judge, not the police officer, right? So. Cheshire Cat been banned now so many times.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
This is the fifth one. I don't know how he keeps getting out of prison though. So like this is what I've noticed. I feel like a lot of people they what they enjoy doing in the stream is like the edgy behavior where they like the goal is to like see how much like bullshit the streamer will put up with. So I want those people to know with like literally I have no tolerance. Even the smallest transgression will cost you your life, you know? A little scared of dying here. I don't know. I don't understand what the win condition is. It's like play amalgams, but that only works like a small percentage of the time. So I haven't figured out what the win condition is in general. You play like Ysera and Amalgam and just ship it face. I don't know. It surprisingly wins more often than you think without Dumbledore's goblin.
Here I come, ready or not.
Keep on
panning.
Why are they doing this? If they just threw away their Dorian, that must mean their hand is truly terrible.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait, did I just miss lethal? I'm pretty confident I just missed lethal there. It's like almost for sure was lethal there, yeah. Whoops. Bob in the long matches? Maybe. You like when chatters use Kappa? Yeah, so here's the issue. It's impossible to tell in chat, is the chatter being a pretentious dick, or are they just joshing me, right? But thankfully, Kappa makes that very clear, right? So, and even if you use the Kappa in a way kind of trying to hurt me, the fact that you use the Kappa shows a sign that you respect my rules. So you, even if you're wanting to be a jerk to me, you did it in a way that was respectful. So you get away with it, you know? That's why it's such a foolproof defense.
Well played.
Don't get in my way.
You win this time.
Waste the flesh. Yeah. Nice game the other day, Nikia. I think I won. You get away with pretty much anything with the Kappa defense. It's actually kind of amazing.
Keep on panning.
Bug, we can try again. No, it's not bug. It's when you're a high legend on a Friday. I disabled the ad block. Appreciate it. Chat, you know, you wouldn't steal a car, right? Why would you steal an ad? You know?
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! You face Mechajaraxxus!
Bro! Every game, dude. Dude, why don't we ever high roll? Like, I don't know how this deck never high rolls. Just gets a free win. Brutal. What a download a car, right? Statistically,
Greetings.
anything is happening to me, yeah.
Welcome.
I mean, so much of this kind of deck, its power level is how consistently it rolls its high roll. And so it's hard to be very objective about that. But you can also do Dorian into Ysira, which is Oh. Although.
I ain't talking.
Oh no! Breach is saved. So we'll wait. Here's what I know. If you nerf aggro, it just dies. It's not like people will just find other aggressive cards to go in. Like, realistically, just in your life in general, the only thing keeping you from great success is some bullshit aggro decks.
You're
Right?
merely a pawn for the puppet master.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
My hand is full. My hatred cannot be contained.
Yes! Immediately gets flame striked here. Wait, no, my Saladra still chat! Wait, this actually might be good though.
Thorns from shadow. Ask again later.
Which class is worse for this deck? I don't know, Jamie. Alright, so the meta is updating, so people ask me like I have these giant like wide-ranging opinions on the meta. But if I had to figure it out, if my life depended on figuring out what to do, or what was actually the best.
Here I come, ready or not.
What I would do.
Don't get in my way.
What I would do, I would go to HS replay here. I would click on Agamaggan Warrior, right? Or Agamaggan Warlock, and I would go to matchups, right? And it looks like Taunt Warrior is the worst. So the opponent's deck we're playing at a 42%. So you can see other than that, then Dollhouse Druid. So either armor gaining or OTKing. Right? It supposedly beats everything else. So, and we just beat the Taunt Warrior. So that's how I would figure it out. But I don't really know, because I'm just winning against Warrior. So I would think, oh, that you can actually, that HS Replay happens to sponsor the stream. If you download their deck tracker, Hearthstone deck tracker, which is also the thing you can see on the right, which is completely free, it does help out the stream. Does the Music Association of Latin America also sponsor this stream?
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Always was. Chat, there's a option on streaming for branded content, and it's just permanently on in the stream.
Keep on panning!
Not even sure if I'm supposed to tap here, to be honest, but this is the hand, chat. Wait, they're just freaking hamuling me on curve here? What is this nonsense?
Follow the flutterwing.
Hello, de blah blah blah. Wait, son of a blah blah blah. Finally! Ooh, and it's got reborn, so he doesn't even die. Alright. We're guaranteed to crush them next turn if they don't do some bullshit.
Must have slept in.
You're merely a
Finally.
for the puppet master.
2 cards in my hand, right? Baby. Chat, welcome to Hearthstone.
You're merely a pawn.
Oh, it is, dude. I've been getting them because they got 20 grams of protein. Dude, I'm.
Follow the flutterwings.
I concede.
Jaraxxus versus Sylvanas.
The penalty for treason is death.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
I did D3. Yeah, the combo isn't hard to do. Here's what's hard to do. Winning when you don't draw the combo, which is most games. But yeah, maybe we'll get rank 1. This yeah, it's not like this kid Maxi is gonna stop us, right? Dude, last time we played Maxi, he annihilated us with biopod bullshit.
Shaking our stuff.
Chicken, blah blah blah. I could.
On that scary chunk of fun.
None of them. So, 1 minute off killing this jerkwad.
Computing.
Wait, double consume is not very actually. Ultralisk Caverns.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
They're just tempoing this out. Jen, every time there are nerfs, like maybe now that the nerfs have happened, my bad deck will be good. And it's like, nope, it's just a deck that used to be good, almost good, is now good. Dude, this deck doesn't even run Ancient of Yore.
There's nothing to my blade.
Remember, logging. Can I draw Dorian in this game? That'd be great. Like, Davius. Blah, 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 blah.
I found a sea urchin.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
And this is to go even further beyond.
I have to trade here. If I top deck Dorian, I could still just win this on the spot here. Crazy. Why did you stop playing Quest Warrior? Okay, so I was outside today, and I walk in this. All of a sudden, from like beneath the shadows of underneath the bridge, this guy grabs my arm and he says, "Like, you must stop playing Quest Warrior." And I'm like, "What? Who are you?" He's like, "Don't worry about that. You have to stop. The world depends on you stopping playing Quest Warrior." So I stopped playing Quest Warrior. So. It was me for the future. That I think that's it, actually.
Nightmares are never.
It was me.
Feel devastation.
Can I draw like me some cursed catacomb here? Elvis Vet's name? Albert Einstein. And it's a Dorian. We get the StarCraft one. Bro.
Feel devastation.
Can I draw my good card, please? Dude, if we draw our good card, it's over. Come on. If we draw our bad card, it's reverse over. Yeah, we literally have a lethal here. Yeah. We could still top deck it. Tap into lethal. Oh god. I don't know what to do here. Can you imagine you deal 30 and the game would be over? It wouldn't actually be that exciting. Dude. That stream is popping today.
Almost out of time. My hand is too full. You win this time.
Wait, what? Dude. Chat, 14 and 8, dude. To the real dude. Hey, Tufik, here's how it works. When Maxi crushes me and kills me on turn 5, and it's not even a contest, it's just the kid's high rolling, right? But when I win a close game from a marginal top deck at the last second, it's that's how people know what's up, right? He did crush me earlier. Chad, I do feel less depressed today.
Keep on panning.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. You face Mechajaraxxus!
Oh, let's go! All right, finally, Chad, it's our time to shine. Chad, do I even tap this game? Like, tapping makes the odds of a low roll exist. Play this game and you're like a poster child for Hearthstone. Play this game and saying, Chad, I feel depressed. I don't know, dude. Go tap if you can help it. Okay. All right. No! Oh, Chad. Awkward. I have a habit of clicking location again. Yeah. I'm so close to killing this, but I can't. I don't want to go. I want to go Puppet Master next turn. Okay, this is what I legit think the play is here, right?
Computing.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Then I get a 1-mana-1. And now they have to deal with this. Like, this seems nice, actually. Yeah. I really like this. I should have probably just clicked the button there too. Yeah, they don't. Chad already confirmed. I asked them a previous day. Wait, crap, Chad, am I dead? I think I'm dead here. Lethal, right? Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm going frack and hoping to high roll here. Life Steely boy. Good top to consume or something. Consume actually would be a nice top. Life Steely boy?
My hand is full. But your world is still doomed!
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Bro, I hate having deadline.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Why is Kerrigan good in this deck? You don't. She deals 11 damage to the face. Gets 2/2/5s, and then gets you an upgraded hero power. Chad, this stream is, dude. I don't know. Like literally every game, dude, we get screwed by Amalgam, and then we still win. It's probably.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Annihilation commences. Nightmares are never forgotten.
And also, the nerf to Kerrigan to 8 mana for this deck is actually a buff. So think about that. She was OP at 7 mana. Imagine her even being more OP at 8 mana.
Annihilation.
Annihilation.
Ticking.
I could have gone to like some sort of Ysira play and get Hellfire. I'm a little mana short from clearing, and I'm just delaying it a turn. Not a big deal. There are also cool plays we can do now where we go for Bob, and then we get triple. But we can't get triple Amalgam, so it's not actually good. But yeah, we can get like a 1-mana Xavius and then get a Ysira. Why this bait title? The meta has been saved. All is good. Thank you, Blizzard, for fixing the game. It's quests are finally viable.
Time's ticking. I know all the steps.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Seems good, chat. What are you gonna do, Mr. Photon? Let's see if the speed of light can save you now. Wouldn't Bob be 0? I don't know how that works. Because it's discounted, it goes to 4. Does it go to 0 or 1? I bet it goes to 1. I don't think it works that way, but I've not confirmed the mechanic.
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Could put the price on such power for blah blah blahs. Hey, good blah blah blah.
Time's ticking.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Wait. Aren't they just dead here? I'm pretty sure they're dead, but math is hard.
All strings attached.
A Yugi born his life or soon parted, chat.
Mecha Jiraxis versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
You face Mechajiraxis!
Alright, chat. Chat, stream is popping today. 1,600 viewers. Chat, do we make it? Chat, I was planning on taking no sex school tonight. So we might just go super late. Play this deck. Get rank 1. Should I craft this deck? Red Rum, what you should be doing is buying burritos and trying to add to GDP.
Ask again later.
Job done.
Chat, if you buy a pet, make sure to either buy the in-game pet, or you buy either the in-game pet or you buy like a highly bred, expensive dog. Don't get a rescue dog because that wouldn't contribute to GDP. All right.
Ask again later.
If you do a rescue dog, make sure to buy them like a bunch of cool doggy clothes to make sure you contribute to GDP, all right?
The best view comes up to the hardest climb.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Ask again later.
All right, yeah, chat. Okay, yeah. Make sure you cook gourmet food for your dog, and then you go on Instagram and just say how it's so much better and how you care so much about your dog. That way, people can know that if they're just feeding their dog normal dog chow isn't good enough, and that they're bad people. All right.
I'll get right on.
Coffee and cigarettes. Son of a patches, chat.
Here I come, ready or not.
Oh, that was like the worst Mista Vista ever. What a steal. I agree, Vodka. I don't feel depressed today. I don't know why. Some days I play this game and I feel this great sense of depression. And other days I play this game and it's great and I love this job and I'm happy and life is good and things are going, good things happen to good people and blah, 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 you know? Up to...
Time waits for no one.
Should I... We could Hyro Lethal here, Zergling Hydralisk. Hey, chat, could I kill a giant here, or what's it called?
How to toy with them.
Agamaggan. 'Tis I, the Lord. 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 'Tis I, the Lord.
Alright. Don't let me down, Ravagey boys. No! I'm gonna die, chat. It might be fine, you're right, yeah. Wait, do I still win here? That'd be crazy. Why don't we just use Viper plus table flip? That does statistically less damage. This does 2 plus 1 more for this, where this does 3 and 1 less for this. So basically, this one's better.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we won this. Get wrecked, Yugi boy! Chat, I'm not gonna go Frack, because Frack has a small possibility of low rolling and I lose the game. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go Ysira into DL3, and we always win, alright? Okay, weird one, chat. Do I ever like not go Amalgam here and I just go Frack and try to ultimately hit the shuffle play? So I can hit the shuffle play and do it multiple times. Like I play Amalgam Laser Seal, play it. I don't know. I feel like Amalgam's wrong with these jerkwads on board. I think I just ship Frack. Maybe I do this first, actually. Nice. Thank you, Gem. I don't think they have like other threats here. I guess they just want to do just plenty PoE. I'm very wealthy. I made some real big sells the other day where I sold like some things at some big profits. I have like enough, like more than enough to get like my super build, but I'm trying to liquidize my assets. And I'm gonna get a Mage Blood. I'm gonna switch to a Mage Blood build. Like my same build, but like a Mage Blood version, where I run Soul Mantle instead and get the curse thing, but I get curse immunity from the Mage Blood. So yeah, basically with that, and then I'm going to, so I've got about like 400 div worth of stuff I'm trying to sell, but I had 233 div, but then like all these great trades came in, so I play PoE the complete wrong way. I do it like as a stock market simulator. But I don't know, dude. I saw some like if you actually know, like somebody said they made 8 mirrors on Reddit just buying and selling bullshit, basically. Do I have lethals here? I might. Wait, I think I just have lethal.
How to toy with them.
Wait, this is 11. Wait, oh, it's just Wait.
How to
I'm dumb, chat. I'm really dumb. It's like super lethal. Got him. Bad influencing at the prime.
And this is to go even further beyond.
25 to 17. I know, right, dude? Road to rank 1.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Illidan.
Back for more, demon! You face Mechajaraxxus!
Let's go, dude. Witness the curve. You know what? I'm gonna full keep this hand. I don't have a deadline top deck. Oh, we drew the good card! No! 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 We had everything! Chat.
I remember this.
I remember these
place well.
people serve this. Yeah, all the moralizers come in the stream and be like, you deserve this for playing a deck that has a win condition. Oh, the only good people in this world are those who play 28% win rate decks. And then so I think if I go wait, they could just get a free charge menu with this? Sucks.
I see.
Alright, let's see if this works. I get one for 0. And I take a Ysera here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait. Does this play actually work? Maybe not. Ah, God. Might be dead. God. I thought I had more mana. Hit the 5/5. No! Alright. I have 14 mana and they have 7. I think we got this, chat. We have a giant taunt here. No Kane, please. Please, no Kane, chat.
Time grows short.
If 3 rights make a left.
That cannot be done.
Here I come, ready or not.
Don't judge me for this definitely correct play, alright? Have you seen versus many quests? Ah, dirties. You're putting 2 and 2 together. That quests are too high skill cap, and only the highest. Most players can't play them because they're just so high skill. Hey, bud. I didn't expect this, not gonna lie. What's even happening here? Why can't I play this?
Cram anymore.
My hand is full.
I just overdrew. They were in win condition, I think. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going there. Bob would be a triple frack.
Another soul sold.
How are they trying to win here? Maybe just winning board? Oh, that's what they're doing. Yeah, alright. I'm surprised they didn't wait here because I'm gonna have a taunt here, right? Like, does he have another red card? Wait, he has another red card. This one was created by... Not good. This is 8 mana. And that's 10 mana, so I can afford this. Wait, I can dump all these cards and then go. This is Doomguard, right? This is okay, so okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 4.
Keep on panning.
task.
My duty fulfilled.
Chat, the winning it will continue until morale improves. Chat, we're kind of winning like crazy today. Rank 1 today? So let me speed run a bathroom break. I can feel the bathroom coming. Wait, is this guy doing Among Us? Tricks is which coincidence. Yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
I grow weary.
Job done.
All forms of life will be crushed.
You defile the dead.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
There's always room for dessert.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
The citadel stands strong.
All forms of life will be crushed.
We'll grab some more soda, chat. This game is popping.
Here I come, ready or not.
Job's done.
Dude, it's weird that like Kerrigan's made a comeback. Yeah. What exactly do you do here?
What to choose?
This is so good. Like that, I'm shocked. I know, right? Zaxlord is kind of weird.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Losing Elise is rough.
How to toy with them.
We go 5 mana Slider still and hope to high roll. Doing it. High roll. Get low roll. That's brutal, dude.
That is enough.
That was brutal. Like, he had him, like, the 5 damage to all would have been so good there. Chad, how many hours do you think we make it tonight?
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
You face Mechajaraxxus!
I could use it. I'm using Agamaggan Warlock. Moved to Among Us. I did. They invited me, but I like wanted to just stream regular, and I don't know. I'm not as excited to play Among Us in a post-COVID world because I get like normal human interaction, so it's like more video games to me. But it would be fun. Like play with a bunch of people in the community, you know. Speedy, that's by design. Sick of people being able to see my rank and judge me. You're not worthy. Just tempo and 8 here. Tomorrow, Golden. I'm probably gonna stream an early stream and a short stream. Tonight though, because I'm doing a thing tomorrow, I might just stay in and stream real late. You know, stream's pretty popping today. Liv, I'm not gonna do that for you. I don't like doing that. But what I recommend you do, right, is you upload your collection HS3s. Also, I don't believe in fully dusting decks. It's a really bad idea. So you've already made financial fraud. You can dust the things that got dusted, but when you do that, often they make a comeback. So already you've completely, you're like, oh, I just, you know, gave up my children for adoption so I can be a rock star. What should I do now? Like, I'd be like, I wouldn't have done that in the first place, you know? But what I recommend you do is you upload your collection into HS Replay, all right? You do this with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, and then it will show you how much stuff. So if we go to an account I don't have, like this one here, it shows you how much dust. So it would show you what cards you have and what cards you need. Then you could sort by dust. So you can see the deck I'm playing, very expensive, right? But the Quest Paladin, very affordable, high win rate. So that's what I would recommend you do. Honestly, the decks I play often on stream are not going to be the best decks for you. Okay. If you don't know what to pick a deck that's very popular with a high win rate that doesn't cost you that much dust. That's the general thing. All right.
Your soul shall suffer.
This is awkward. Do I take Kill Jaded here for the ultra late game? If we get there, I'm going to. Call me crazy, chat, but crazy hands, no hands, McGee. Take it to Kill Jaded here. I'm Kill Jaded.
You're merely a
Chat, am I cooked here? Chat, it might be a cooking stream. Don't deny it, you love Kill Jaden. Chat, look, I love Kill Jaden, but I have boundaries. You know, we don't always hang out, me and Kill Jaden. Right? We have our own lives.
And I take the crown.
Bro, double this? What is this nonsense? Alright, chat. Looks like I'm gonna die. Stone is back, baby. Just really lethal.
Jaraxxus versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. You face Mechajaraxxus!
What does Agamaggan do? Win the game. Watch and see. Alright.
These could belong to a brown
He's could belong to the blah, 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 blah. This is gonna be bad. Wish I had a proc here.
finding.
Well, that's very good.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
A charge, that's
I
annoying.
could.
Time moves quickly.
Why isn't anyone playing in Budrid? Usually the question answers itself, Bayrig. Why do most people not eat leaves, right? Because they're no good.
Who could put a
Right.
price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
The other hand, people smoke leaves if you don't.
quickly.
These is what you came up with. Those are right. Not every metaphor can be a banger, right? I did, but I don't know.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Kind of bad. Could really use a Hellfire or a table flip here. Where's the Hellfire? Son of a gunshot.
Turn this around.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Shaking a stir.
Time moves quickly.
Is there trouble?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
A dead shot. That stream is popping right now.
Keep on panning.
Chad, do we make it? It's a tight clock.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
You had to see through it. The Chinese. That's a good question, Rudy. It can make you thinking about it. We'll think about how statistics work. So when you have that in your opening hand, you usually trade it, right? So it's usually a reroll, right? Where having Amalgam is much worse. So having Ysira might be bad, So cards that it's kind of going to be slightly worse than an average card. Our opponents did. Chat, make sure to use that sniper emote. I like mine better, right? It's a custom one. Isn't it great?
Annihilation commencing.
Which 13 cards? Here's the truth. The meta has been saved. Everything is perfect. Right? I wouldn't change a thing. The game is just so much fun. I'm having a blast, chat. Love this game. Having a great time.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing. Computing. That cannot be done. My life for hire.
You're merely a pawn for the
Brilliant.
Wait, actually hurting, doing less damage than I would otherwise here. This is 10 damage. It's lethal, right?
Here I come, ready or not.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Son of a top deck. Dude, why do I get so triggered by deadlines? Wait, what? Why did I only heal for 3 there? When I supposed to heal for... Wait, did I heal for 3? No, I did the Hellfire, okay. My math is bad.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Annihilation comes. No! Son of a gun. Dude, I literally was 1 turn away from popping off.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
That looks like a pretty easy win, chat.
We are the voice of iron.
Oh no! Not the voice of fire! Oh, will I win?
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Alright, let's not draw the good card, chat.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
Dude,
I remember this place well.
I remember this bit, blah, blah, blah. What? No! No! How? And I've already drawn Ysira. Every time, chat. Every freaking time, dude. How does it happen every freaking time?
I remember this place well.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
The best you comes after the hardest climb.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Oh, there goes my Saladrasil.
My hand is full.
This is great, chat. Alright, how can I win here? Most likely Path to Victory. Hyrule kill Jaden off Demonic Studies. Wait, I don't know. That doesn't really work. Dude, it was like so brutal there. Headshot. I'd never considered it, Beg for Mercy.
Keep on panning!
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Illidan.
Back for more, demon!
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Honestly, I could probably just keep this whole hand. Search for Dorian off Xavius here. Great top deck. Oh, pedal.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Alright, chat. You guys ready to win next turn? Like, it's like we have guaranteed lethal. Maybe not guaranteed, actually, but but some crazy shit's gonna happen. That's what I'm trying to say. Dude, if I draw a Agamaggan, I'm literally going to cry here. Right, chat. It never happens, right? Okay, we're fine.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Oh, he goes for the Wait, what? Not lethaled? Bro, all minion hits here? Still pretty good though. My order was fine, right? You want to... My order wasn't even like... what was wrong with my order? You got a problem with my order? It was perfect order. Actually, you know what I could have done? I could have drawn this for lethal. That's actually a mistake, but whatever. Wait, no, it wasn't... Yeah, so it was... I had enough mana.
3 rights make a left.
Get wrecked, Yugi boy.
curses? Throw!
For Doomhammer, you face Mecha-Jiraxxus!
Greetings, friend.
Welcome to Oblivion!
Overexplained game. All right, I played the one thing on this. I'm looking for Xavius. That's the number one thing I want there. Because Xavius can tutor my Dorian. I'm gonna tap here. I could go Mortal Coil, but that doesn't spend all my mana. I'd prefer to spend all my mana. Is it worth crafting? Ass, you should go be a deep sea fisherman. All right. All right. So I want to play Fractured here. So I'm gonna go Mortal Coil first. And then I'm going to go Fractured. Fractured is better because it takes 2 turns to activate. But yeah, we have 1 combo piece. Now we just need Puppet, Torture, Dorian. We can set up for a big pop-off. This is a weird one of like, do I tap here and take the damage? I don't think I want to. It's too much damage. I'm just going to Drain Soul. This is questionable because tapping is very valuable here. But also, like, that's a lot of damage, and I didn't want to take it, so... I hit deadline here. I'm going to tap here, see what we hit. I don't want to lose this. I could trade it, but I think I'm just fine just killing this, and then Drain Souling this. It seems reasonable, controlling the board, spending my mana. I'm really just in Dorian waiting room right now, so... So realistically, Dorian's actually not that amazing here because we can go double amalgam. We don't have to go anything. So like, all right, hit Dorian. This is like really tough because I could go. All right, I could go at this turn or I could delay. It's actually very tough of like what is best here. Just go right away. All right.
Computing.
You're merely a
So this might be incorrect. Right. Here's the kind of the issue with this play, chat. It gives me a lot of tempo. So it's probably still worth it to play this. So it's a lot of tempo, so it's probably fine. And interestingly enough, better order would have been a Dorian into this first, and then that, and then I would have done 7 damage to their face. I could have done 1 more damage, basically.
I never make 2 trips. I never make 2 trips.
All right, I hit Bob here. I've decided, I think I'm going to tap first, see what I hit here, and then I'm going to do Bob draw 3. Drawing 3 Frack is really good. Drawing 3 Ysera is okay. So 3 of the triple Frack now. That's a nice hit. I'm going to trade here. This value takes off one of their minions and gets me 8 life, which is quite nice. And I have triple Frack incoming. So, you know, I kind of use that to get a tempo push. So this is like... he's going Nebula here.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
All right, I'm gonna do a weird order here. I'm gonna trade my Bob into the 8/5 first because sometimes it's the Eat the Imp, and I'd like this can't be targeted, so I would want to see if I can get his life down. Then I go this. Ideally, if this dies, the good things can happen. So this is bad though. Okay, that's a good one because that hits that. We get like a Hellfire here. That'd be nice. That's quite likely actually. Baking Soda Volcano is pretty good now, but we'd love to get some real clears here. We got this actually didn't go that well. What are you gonna do, chat? Surely never backfires. Backfire is a wild card illegal, so unless we're in wild, Frack would not cast backfire. But if you go to wild, he would. So. All right, so I have to decide between do I want to go just second frack or do I want to go Kerrigan? Kerrigan kills most things, but it doesn't kill everything. So I think it's always frack here. I guess I could go double Hellfire. That was another, but that takes a lot of damage and probably loses. Well, immediately gets free Eat the Imp. This is great. We just need like some sort of deal to all here. This has been pretty bad. Alright, well, we're dead.
But your world is still doomed!
Actually.
Jaraxis versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
You face Mechajaraxis!
So I could summon a minion just so it could eat the imp. Let's go. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Finally, the pop off.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Wait, what? Oh, they're fishing for it. Get wrecked, Yugi boy.
You win this time.
Chat, that game went so fast. It was within the time of an ad. That was a 2-minute and 30-second game, chat, by the way.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Alright, chat, I took the kill, Jaden. So we can win the ultra late game. I thought 8-drop was probably better there. Haunting, I don't know, right? I don't know what what it was, right? What's worse, right? I don't pay attention to these things. Of what's worse, a hunter or a rogue, right? So what I would do is I would go here. I would click matchups, right? Or I'd make look by class. I'd go look for Quest Rogue, Quest Hunter, which is a 42.4% win rate, and Quest Rogue, which is a 28.5% win rate. If you can do the math and figure out which one is a higher number there, you can figure this out. Math is hard. Truer words have never been spoken. This information is not paywalled, right? This is bronze through gold. It's paywalled if you want to see the diamond through legend stuff. And this has a lot more detail of like different kinds of archetypes. Not that HS Guru doesn't have good stuff too. So if I get there, go.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I kind of feel like it's Bob draw 3 here, because then I get triple Frack or triple Ysera, which seems better than Kerrigan here. Yes.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Here I come, ready or not.
Blee, blee, blee. Blee, 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 blee. Doesn't do shit. Is it innervate? Oh, it does. Going for here.
You win this.
Look at me. I'm the ramp druid now. But I got a big jug of water. I was trying to drink more water, so I bought this big jug because I lost my fun water bottle. That does drinking lots of water have some like profound impact on your health? It's actually not 2 liters. It's actually 1.9 liters, aka half a gallon. We don't take kindly to those liters here in America.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
Cenarius guide me to victory.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Holy, we drew the good card, chat. Alright, we can top deck Fractured Power, that'd be great. No! How? Every single freaking time, dude!
Nightmares are never forgotten.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Feel devastation!
They don't have an answer for this.
remember this place well.
Then we can go Ysir into Bob, draw 3 into Frack, which is kind of good.
Strong as an oak.
Time waits for no one.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
My hatred cannot be contained.
By a loon.
That just happened, chat. least it didn't kill by a board.
The best view comes under the hardest climb.
My duty fulfilled!
Welcome to the crew.
Crowbar, think of the 9 months. Can they stop me here? I use everything, Crowbar. This happens to be the most popular deck, right? Like one of the most popular decks right now. So it's very easy to find. As you can see right here at Legend. But yeah, but I use everything. So this one's very easy to find. And pro players are talking about it. And Pocket Train got #1 with it.
Keep on panning.
So I found it on like all these different sources. So just try to get lethal here. No lethals? Come on, dude. What's with my freaking fracs this game? They're so bad at... Wait. Oh, we might get lethal because they might kill my own minions and then die. So they do 1 mana spell. It might kill these. Oh crap! It's not popping off here. Dang it! Son of a gun. Did you ever create a deck? That's how I became famous, Delnor. I made a bunch of decks in about 2 years period that became the best decks in the game. But since really now I just wait for John Bray to make them. All right. Or I go to internet.com, all right, and press copy paste. Son of a gun, chat. Chat, do we make it? Nice clock. Chat, that would be pretty impressive. Probably that I'll end the stream if we go below 1,000 viewers, but we're at 1,600 right now, so that might not happen.
Welcome to the crew.
Jaraxxus versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! You face Mechajaraxxus!
Keep on panning.
Pew Lasers, thank you for the 6 months. Is the actual best deck Quest Rush Warrior? Would I lie to you? After 2 hours? You know? Would I tell you something, you know, that contradicts the statistics? That puts Quest Warrior at 50%? Is that a bad number? It's got AKA skill issue. Right? You can see Quest Warrior is 32. Obviously, I would never lie. All right. Let him die here. 1 in 19 to top deck Amalgam. We top deck him. Why not play Xavius? I'm doing everything that I can to not draw Amalgam, and that's increases the likelihood. But now at the last turn, I decided to do it. So.
Is our number 3 concern.
question is, do I go Ysira here? I think I go Frack. Here we go.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Sometimes it gets lethal. Bro, terrible hits right off the bat. Those are good though. We got a full clear. Wait, and I have a buff Doomguard here. That's kind of good. Okay, face or heal. Ooh. Alright, we very likely have lethal if we don't die here. There's a good chance we die here. But actually with this, okay, I think we were crushing it here. I think this one turned out really well. I think I'm happy about this. Like, what are you gonna do, you? Well, I think this was good.
Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You face Mecha Jaraxxus!
What did you say? All right. I always draw my entire deck. I don't know if you watched last game. We had 4 fracks and they all sucked. And this one we had 1 frack and it was amazing. Why Kerrigan? It's just good. No! Ow! Every time, dude. So, you see our opponent's at 31 life right now. We're trying to get that down to 0, alright? We do that by playing cards and minions, alright? So...
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Spectacular.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Seemed good, chat. Bob, we could draw triple Xavius. Oh, son of a... Funny, they're doing a bunch, going out of their way to kill this, but like, it's not actually a threat if they knew my hand. I was gonna go her, but I think Frack is better against these 2/5s.
My hatred cannot be contained.
My duty fulfilled.
I'll work on it, Bricks. Ooh, free 8/8 Bob. Go. And we discovered this jerkwad. Wait, this jerkwad's insane with the amalgam here. Son of an overdrawing. Oh, let's go! Get wrecked, Yuki boy! Yeah, do we make it? Test clock.
Mecca Jaraxxus!
The light shall bring victory.
You face Mechazeraxus!
Can you beat Murloc Paladin? No, smoked. The best deck in the game hard loses to the deck that's most popular at bronze. I'm trapped. Why do you answer chat? Most of chat's questions are the equivalent of like, is it okay if I eat an apple, Mr. Streamer? Right? Can people eat apples? Ah, we drew Amalgam, dude, every game, dude. Can't we put Killjade in this deck? Can we please use them? But just but unironically, this is.
Peace where no.
The crust on my sandwich, yeah. Well, so is it okay if I use the? You have to have bathroom tokens that you buy in my streamer shop if you want to use to go to the bathroom. They cost 300 runestones each, all right? If you want to use the signature bathroom, that's gonna be a little bit more. All right. There are some free to play options, but you gotta use your bathrooms wisely. Or free to FTP, free to pee.
Not too quickly. Our signature bathroom has a bidet and scented candles. The end is coming!
Wait, is that 5-head tech? Watching the stream. I get it. Dude. Okay, this Doomsayer is actually so good. It just makes sense, and they come with Reborn, so it's like hella annoying to deal with. How do I deal with this Doomsayer bullshit? Do I ever just take you serious? I could, you know what I do here, actually. Frack me, baby!
My hatred cannot be contained!
Wait, did we high roll here? One life, but it didn't die. Wait. I could get a bunch of you serious. That's not actually helpful. Looks cool.
Snuff out the light.
Aren't they just cooked here?
quickly.
Wait. Well, I'm overloaded, chat. Not even overloaded. I was gonna go Amalgam Dorian here, but it doesn't actually work well.
Computing. Mysterious.
What is it? Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
I don't know what secrets it is. It's freezing though. Their wilteds get wrecked here, right? I think they're cooked, chat.
Must choose quickly.
You're gonna die, Whiffy baby. Ooh, get rap trapped, you jerk.
You have been.
It's probably not technically an error. I probably just assume they should assume they lose the rat trap there. Estoy ando. Yes, John.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
Denarius, guide me to victory.
You face Mecha
Chat, do we make it to #1 legend? Top one and I resub. Might happen, it might not. #1's hard to get. I mean, if we played for like 8 more hours straight, there's a good chance we could get it. This feels pretty free out right now. No! Son of a brick, chat. Missed the 75% there. Dude, my hand is like unplayable here.
I cannot thank you enough.
I remember this place.
I remember this. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, it's like nothing.
Action. Fact. Perfection. Action. Fact. Perfection.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
High rolling, yeah. It actually shows you that it's a good deck that you can low roll and still win. But I mean, we're just too slow here. They're an OTK deck.
Time waits for no one.
Is there ever a universe where I don't die here, chat? What? I lived, chat. Yeah. Wait, that's a bad one. They ran out of time. I have guaranteed lethals here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Let's go, dude. Doomguard lethal. Chat. Every day I wake up.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Illidan.
Back for more, demon?
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Wait, this is a perfect hand, chat. I was like, oh, this, but then we actually just don't throw anything away. Chair pro mulliganer.
Welcome to Oblivion!
Alright, chat, this is gonna be the game where we don't draw amalgam. Wait, them actually making me draw cards are doing really bad there. Alright. Now we're guaranteed to hit, no, not almost guaranteed to get amalgam. Alright, we're 75% to hit amalgam here. Ironically, you just take a Xavius if you brick here, I think.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I was gonna go this, but I think Bob draw 3 is better here.
8 combatants enter. I take the crown.
Purple Xavier is kind of bad, but whatever. Dude, their deck is too, like, I don't think it's gonna be able to deal with this. Diamond gives upgrades to signature, but I don't have the signature, so. Theory, if we hit like a frac discount too, we would take not go for this here, right? They're good. They're done. Their deck is like slow greed, and I'm too high tempo here. Damage do I have here? I'm one off lethal here, right? This gets me there if I had infinite mana, but I don't, so.
I need mana! Nightmares are never forgotten.
I'm not looking for you.
Just slam frac here, go for the lethal. Wait, do I have it with this plus Hellfire? Actually, chat, the climb is out of control, chat. We actually could make rank 1 if we just stay up late. Like, it's... That was what we call a notification. It said, Chats Bob, great job on the climb. Does this mean you're not coming over tonight? Truly. Why didn't the quest mage get buffed? So one of the devs was dating a mage, all right? And they had a real bad breakup. Mage Jaina cheated on the dev, all right? And now they make sure their decks aren't good. And even like, right? And they'll make it look like, so think about Protoss Mage, tier 4 deck, but they make them look bad, even though it, like, so. Herd cleavage explain. Magical attract. Did you not like playing Overplanner? I just hate Overplanners in real life. I mean, go with the flow, all right? Stop trying to control everything, all right? It's just so annoying. Like, we're out here, you know, in a beautiful island, and you gotta, like, book everything a moment, all right?
Keep on panning!
You face Cataraxis!
What do you outside of streaming? I've been involved in some mysterious nighttime activities. That's actually matters. And against Death Knight.
Eyes on the horizon!
Dude, nerf mattered there. Don't judge me. Chad, this is a judge. Look, we will judge you no matter what you would. Look, here's Rudy, the truth, Rudy. The only decks that can be a good person and get legend with are off-meta, homebrew, 24% win rate decks that you just came up with your free-to-play collection. Everybody else is a terrible person, alright? I'm not actually, like, great at PoE, I'm just better than the average person.
Nothing has hurt my hounds! The citadel stands strong! Nothing has hurt my hounds!
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
It's actually good, because I can just lethal them now at some point, right? Wait, how do I have two Yasiras, chat? Wait, why does it have this Ysira still in my deck? Does anyone know why this is? Is that a bug?
Just destroy.
My hand is full.
Action. Pact. Perfection. Action. Pact. Perfection.
I'd like to learn more about these nighttime activities. It is nice that you would like that. Smart play. Oh, now I can't triple lethal them. Actually, I still probably can lethal them.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
So I get to go triple amalgam, this, 2 damage to all, probably lethal. That snipe? Not really. Wait. Got him. Yeah, the winning is out of control with this deck. Mm-hmm.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Boy, thank you for the prime. Maybe. Is there a more budget-friendly version of this deck? I got bad for news for you. No. Sorry. This is a... Nope. Here's the thing. If you keep up with mini sets, this deck isn't expensive. Most of the cards are mini set cards, right? Mini set card. Mini set card. Mini set card. Free. Mini set card. You should have this anyways. So, you should have this anyway. So almost all these legendaries are cards that you should have if you're a regular player. Like everyone you get this on the battle pass. So yeah. Wait, why are we getting a bunch of bans, Magikarp? We got some spammers. So it's kind of a deck that isn't expensive.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Ivan, this is not the stream to come to have the streamer hold your hand and tell you what to do with your life. All right. Should I craft this deck? To be honest, I think you shouldn't even be playing Hearthstone. You should be out either trying to increase GDP, you know, working some sort of job. Really, video games are a waste of time. The only true meaning in life comes from increasing GDP. So you're already like not doing what I would do. I just happen to be increasing GDP by streaming, so it's like a loophole in the GDP system. It's peanut butter. I like cookie dough better, but they sell out on the cookie dough. No, I just ate about the same calories as the yogurt I ate earlier, but like freaking 4 times as expensive. But it's delicious.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Okay, hopefully this works.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait. How does that work? Did it go twice? No. Crap. Yeah, it didn't work.
Welcome to the crew.
I've done a good one.
I should have taken a vacation
One
ages ago.
that's not that healthy. Not unhealthy. It's not bad. Wait, am I dead here? No way. Son of a gun, chat. But it's also not high in protein. It's high in sugar, which is not what I'm looking for my diet. But alright, save the rest of the ice cream for later.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, do we make it? What time's the clock? There we go. I don't know what decks to bring to the qualifiers anymore. That's the $1,000,000 question. One, you can copy other people, right? Two, you should bring decks that you're good at. And three, you could bring high win rate decks. Difference in qualifiers often there's a sort of a cohesive strategy to your lineup beyond just high win rate decks, especially with the ban. So I wrote an article about it a long time ago on Reddit. I'd recommend checking that out. How does that do when you draw Amalgam? We have a lot of games where we draw Amalgam and we curse and then we still win. All right, so certainly easier when you don't draw them. Son of a dude, Chad, dude, I literally had this. Chad summoned him, I swear.
Yep, I'll get right on it.
I know, right?
Ready or not.
What rank are you, Barnes? Because just a few ranks off where you are at. Sorry, you didn't make the cut.
All are nourished
We are the voice of Iron.
Yeah, the voice of blah blah blah.
Annihilation commencing.
We shall serve forever.
Nice to meet you. I bask in the twilight.
The merging is complete.
Awkward. Dude, Bob almost kills this. It's just crazy. This bad.
A mistake.
Wait. Oh, they realized explosive trap, so now Bob wins. Oh, let's go. That is a big mistake. Now we win. It's 8 mana, right?
Eight combatant sensor, and I take the crown.
The merging
It is finished. You win.
Get him! Get back, Yugi boy! Yeah, do we make it? Nice clock.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face Mechajaraxxus! Ditto, fool!
Alright. Just draw Cursed Catacombs and we're Gucci.
Go on, take a bite.
We're playing like quest build. Copy that, draw Amalgam with Bob. A good idea. Good top deck.
Thou solve a murder mystery.
No! How? Why does he always get summoned?
Runs out!
I think I'm dead, chat. If they get charged, is it lethal? I have a cool play though. I get to go this. I draw Ysera. I play Ysera, then I go Infernal, and then I probably still lose, but it's cool though.
You're merely a pawn.
Actually, the play is probably take Bob here, then Ysera. Okay, oh, this is really good. Right?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Right. Oh, this one doesn't draw 3 times. Okay. Whoops. I could have screwed myself there. Edge. Nothing gets past my hand, boy. I don't know. Um, I'm starting to feel the fatigue, but it's not that much. A few times though.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Need a good can of Monster? No thanks. I don't want to jitter myself up 3 hours before I go to bed and then ruin my sleep and still be tired. 'Cause, wait. I forgot about my fractured thing.
Why won't you budge?
Fast. That is a high roll and a half. Holy crap. How did they get it down so fast this game? What the F, dude? Turn 5. Look how much they've already done.
Someone's out on me.
Here I come, ready or not.
This combo based one?
A dream come true.
Rise high in fun. Need a drink?
Concentrate as sweet as me.
Don't get in my way.
Does it show you? I don't think it would. And why would it show you secrets cast? It wouldn't make any sense because they're secrets, right? Yes! Lifesteal is really good here. That was a pretty good turn, right, chat?
You let what loose in the shop?
Wait, they just high roll twisting nether on me? And renewing flames! And power spike! Wait, oh, they hit themselves, okay. This is bad though. Am I dead? Shit, I feel pretty dead. You also... Malt! Any chance for a hair reveal? No, dude, I have an invisible head. Alright.
remember this place well.
Yeah, I haven't quite figured out mulligans. All right, so the cards that Cursed Catacombs probably always a keep. Fractured Power is probably always a keep. Here are where things get tricky. All right, I'm not sure if like Nidus Worm or Ultralisk Cavern are keeps. Demonic Studies is probably not a keep, but it might be a keep sometimes. Xavius, I'm not sure on either. So I haven't quite figured out what is truly optimal.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Dorian always a keep? I'm not sure on that. There's some statistical evidence that say it's not. Interesting, right? I thought it'd be always a keep, but yeah, I'm really not sure. I think so yeah, there's not a lot of stats on it. But if I look over here, see, in general, Dorian's actually not, so like against Priest, you can see it's not, so in general, it's the third highest win rate, but if we look at like an aggro class like Priest, it's not very good, right? So that's a little confusing, you know, where let's say if we look at like Death Knight, it's probably like really high. So yeah, I'm not even sure on some of this stuff, like what that means. And it's also just like day 3, so we can't really trust the stats. But it is a little weird. Dude, how did I frickin' low roll this bullshit so hard? Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna die? I didn't hit Dorian on the first or the second. Yeah, so you can't really trust some of the stats early on. So there's also weird things. For example, if you have Kerrigan, it's a good card with Amalgam. Another thing might be like, but yeah, we don't really have enough stats. There's not enough gameplay of the people playing this deck to have really reliable stats. But still a little weird.
Quickly. My hatred cannot be contained.
Nice hit. Nice. This, please. Am I cooked here?
Chunk on that scary chunk of fun!
Elise Paladin this set? I have not, Z. You're the first one.
Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
Cenarius guide me to victory.
You face Mecha Jaraxxus!
Double fracture power, let's go. Here we go. I don't know if that was smart, but I did. I go up to like infinite mana crystals next turn.
By Elune. The best you comes up to the hardest climb.
No! How? How? Son of a gun. Dude, every freaking time.
Skill.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Chat, that was some skill though at the end. I literally didn't tap and I went Hellfire on an empty board. Was a nice recovery. What is the general game plan? We just did it, alright?
Time waits for no one.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wow, these have sucked so far. We're gonna do this.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
What are the mulligans? I don't know. Fractured Power, Ultralisk Cavern, maybe. Nidus Worm, maybe. I still haven't quite figured out the mulligans. I've been winging it, but okay. Get to sleep under the stars here. I mean, Saladra still does, but we have to draw that.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Here I come, ready or not.
Wait, they all went face, dude? Supposed to, dude, if I die to 4 damage here, I'm gonna be like, what a bunch of bullshit.
Action. Pact. Perfection. Action. Pact. Perfection.
My hatred cannot be contained. Betrayers!
Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Oh, dude, high rolling the Viper. Playlist, I can't tell you. You're just gonna have to be here. So I'm not sure. I need to check my OBS. Is this? I might have to delete the VOD because it might be going into the VOD. It used to be my OBS is having weird issues,
I can see.
but I don't know. I'm hoping like Salsa won't get copyright striked.
Welcome to the crew.
Inner focusing is 8 months.
Keep on panning.
Joe, you know what's I'm pretty sure
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! You face Mechajaraxxus!
also stream indeed. Inner focusing is 8 months. A son of a drawing both deadlines. Shit, I'm starting to get tired. Not gonna lie. See how long I make it here. Suffering from success, yeah.
I remember this place well.
What days do you stream? The answer is better to what days do I don't stream. And occasionally I want to make some nice plans with your mom, you know, for the whole day. So why do you play demonic studies? One, it can get Xavius, and two, we can't run minions because minions clog up our pool, so we have to run a lot of bad spells. This is America. I deal with this jerkwad. Son of a magam! I don't even know what I'm doing. Shit, I might end the stream after this game. I'm just sleepy. I'm doing sleepy plays. This deck feels so inconsistent. It is inconsistent. So, Chad, imagine, all right, if I hired you for a job, and at the end of the day, either I would pay you $1,000 or $10,000, and then you quit that job because you wanted a more consistent job, so you got a job at McDonald's, and then you made like $100 every day. You see, consistency isn't that important when the high rolls are so big, and even the low rolls aren't bad either. So. I don't even know what to do here, dude.
Betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Wait. Yo, good stream though. It was pop today. Thank you. It was popping today, Percy.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. I need to end the stream. I'm just playing cards at this point.
All forms of life.
Wait, have I played Bob already? Yeah, I have. When did I play Bob? I don't even remember playing Bob.
Decimation.
He ratted? Ah, makes sense. You beat Warrior? Yeah, we're 2-0. It'll be our first loss.
There's always room for dessert.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Oh, I should have gone Hellfire first there.
My cards are depleted.
Dude, I'm too tired, chat. I think it's time to end the stream. We'll stay in the game for turn. How good is Fractured Power? It's worse Wild Growth. That's how good. This good. Dude, people ask these questions like there's some like, let me just consult the standard thing of good, right? Wait. This play not good, but it's not gonna matter because I've lost. So
I can wait no longer. I grow weary.
Here I come, ready or not.
wait, Chad, hanging in their hands, gamer. Is there like a Hyrule Zerg out that would keep me in the game here? Like, if they just never draw a hydration station here as well? I have 14 life, which is not good, but probably ends it, dude. Get through a 130. Can I? Dude, each one of these things only makes them stronger. Alright, this did not work. They're... Oh, they just have lethal? Yeah, they just have lethal. Kill me! Okay, dead. Alright, chat. I'm gonna farm this last ad break for some currency, and then we're gonna call it. All right. Chat. So a bunch of Hearthstone creators are playing Among Us. Who do you think we should host? Might do Dreadeye. Need Dreadeye. So yeah, Sai. Or I could do Sai, because Sai started it. Alright, we'll host Sai. I want to host Among Us, because there's a bunch of Hearthstone players. Like Dreadeye, Osmo, Hysiakarenic, Curly, Ezwaf, Janos, a bunch of people. I'm surprised Banter's not. I thought Banter would be. They're playing. Oh. The classics, all right.